Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. That has been cut short. Pull it. He's in plenty of space here. Here's a shot! Wonderful from Del Piero!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Batistuta. He's on it. Can he get away? Rijkaard getting this one clear. Pull it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a good foot in there. Adriano. Maicon has it in a wide position. Maicon is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, no joy this time. Now, he's got space here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Xavi Alonso. Puskás. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into...
Can he finish? It's hit the upright. Maicon's in he goes again! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's Batistuta. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had...
عليك السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Del Piero receives it in a wide position. Arsenal are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken. Nesta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Nice sequence of passes, this. That's a cute ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's come to nothing.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Knocks it out wide. Maicon going face-to-face with his great rival. Alonso. He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Xavi Alonso clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. He's having a go! Against the crossbar! Xabi Alonso is on. He gets big! Oh, taken with style! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Played back. Passing nice and neat. Adriano. Out of play for a goal kick. Julie tries to dink it through. Oh, well played, well played. And it's Rijkaard. And claimed it back swiftly. Aimed beyond the defence. Pirlo. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Out of play for a throw. Thuram. He's going to be disappointed with that. He is through here. Looking for the run. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot. It's in. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Iraq really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with...
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. It's now the game itself. So that's got things underway.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Rijkaard. Oh, cracking ball. Batistuta couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on...
And Romario! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pele gets into some space. Araujo. Has a look and plays it forward. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Pirlo concedes a free kick for that. Julie. And it's Maicon. Has ended up in no man's land. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Rijkaard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Chiellini. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Batistuta. Xavi Alonso. That's Rijkaard. Julie tries to play it through. Adriano receives it in a good position here. And this is Puskás. Romario.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rijkaard. Adriano. Oh, good spread. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Roberto Baggio. Aimed beyond the defence. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Chiellini. And it's Puyol. Now it's Batistuta. Ball played for Rijkaard. Puskás plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Adriano really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to... Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Julie, good ball, good... Decent chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, shooting chance! Superb goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams.
والله كمية اللعب ما شاء الله ما شاء الله يعني.
A moment that needed composure.
ما أعرف وش اللعبة فيه نعم.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
And the time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 22, Xabi Alonso. Number 24.
Here we go again.
Adriano.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Mateus.
And it's Rijkaard. Pirlo does well to get it back. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. They've won a corner. Corner number 2 then. Pirlo goes short. Chiellini. And now they can spring out of defence. Strong running down that left flank. He's picked his way through, and he was quick to react. Arsenal different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Lofted in. Terrific header. Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 13.
Arsenal are making a change now. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Deep cross. Goes for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quality ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
There's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Romario really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United have their third corner.
والله من قوة اللاقي اللي موجودة والنعم انه والله ما قادر حتى ادافع اصلا. انا ما اقلل من الشخص بس النت بقوة له دور حقيقة يعني.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Substitution for Arsenal.
ابو مكر يوزع حسابات. لا حبيبي كيف يوزع حسابات؟
Coming on the field, number 8, Henderson. Substitutions taking place.
Chiellini. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
مرة طيب يا علي، كيف امورك؟ عساك طيب؟ دامك بصحة وعافية أنا مرتاح.
Substitution.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
That's a good run down the left. Jordan Henderson. Baggio did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Roberto Baggio. Oh, this is a terrific run.
Manchester United really are showing.
Oh, what has happened here?
والله من قوة اللاج، والله الذي لا إله إلا هو ما قادر حتى باس واحد ألعب والله. معنا هذا عماني ترى، يعني هذا صاحبنا أخونا عماني ترى، بس ما شاء الله من قوة اللاج اللي موجود والله، يعني ما قادر أسوي شيء والله.
Maicon did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
شوف حتى الهيد ما يضرب، يعني الخصم ما ضرب الهيد، انت كيف ما تضرب؟ زين سوى التسلل. ما اعرف الشخص هل هو يتلاعب بالنت، الله اعلم يعني، بس ما استبعد يعني، بس كل شيء جاهز في اللعبه ترى. والله اعرف غشاشين الناس والله، كله اتصال انترنت يعني، لكن لاق سبحان الملك يعني.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mateus making good progress on the right-hand side. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's definitely not his best. And it's Maicon. I think we're just about done here. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chiellini. Bayer. Maicon is always looking to play quality balls. That's the throw.
اذا الخصم يبادل الحساب والله بادله، لان والله ابغى كولر والله. والله بادل الحساب اذا يبادل. هذا صاحبنا عماني يعني، اذا يبادل حسابات ترى انا حسابي مجاني ما دافع فيه حتى الدولار واحد، اذا يبادل يكلمني. لا علي ترى شوف الشخص هذا لعيب ما شاء الله عليه، ما انكر يعني بيلعب يعني زين، يلعب زين ترى عماني يعني. بس انا عشان ما يجينا واحد راسه مربع في اللعبه. شوف علي ترى انا قبل كنت الله يعزك وش كنت اسوي في اللعبه؟ كنت العب كذا يا علي يعني. شوف اللعبه هذه لعبه فلوس، لعبه شحن باختصار يعني. يكون عندك يعني فريق عشان تفوز فيه لازم يكون عندك مره بطاقات اخر اصدار نوعا ما يعني. فانا كنت العب كذا. وين هذا مانشستر يونايتد؟ لحظه الله يعزك يا علي، انا كنت العب كذا. هذه البطاقات شوف سرعتها كم يعني 70، هذا سرعته ما يوصل حتى. شوف هذا مثلا 66 التسارع، انا كنت العب كذا انزين. والخصوم نفس هذول مع احترامي لهم يعني مثلا كان يجوني كذا. هو لعيب انا ما اقلل منه عشان واحد يجيني راسه مربع يقول عني اتكلم بالسوء، انا اتكلم من شخص بالخدامه بعدني انزين. ف يعني ما بقادر، انا ما قادر يعني انا افوز شيء طبيعي يعني. مثلا واحد عنده نفس التشكيله وانا العب لك هاري ماجواير يعني انزين. فيجوا بعد وفي نهايه المطاف يعني يجي يتكلموا من وراك ويراسلوا لك انا افضل عنك وانا شيء كذا انزين، ويتكلموا عنك بالسوء. فانا قلت انا ما عندي صراحه امكانيه اني يعني اشحن، ولا اريد اشحن اصلا. لعبه شحن كلها اخر اصدارات. فلا الحمد بعد شفت ان الامور يعني كانها كل واحد يجي يرفع خشمه. فجمعت كوينسات لان اللعبه وش تعطي صدقات اللي هو ال 50 كوينز. فانا قاعد اجمع مع شهر شهرين ثلاثه. صبرت لين ما كونت هذا الفريق يعني كذا كونته. هذا كله من فضل الله سبحانه. هذا فتحه مجانيه اول فتحه. يعني صبرت يعني ليه ما حصلت، لله الحمد. الحين انا معي الحين 1500 كوينز، ما الشهر وشيء قاعد اجمع يعني. الحين معي تقريبا 1500 كوينز زي ما تقول. فباذن الله باذن الله في ايبك يعني في الطريق باذن الله يعني. لان انا اسوي طريقه لله الحمد تضبط يعني. انا ما اقول لك هذه. ايوه ايوه يا علي، المشكله ما هنا ترى يا علي. يجيك واحد راسه مربع وقليل ادب، زين، ويتفاخر. هنا المشكله ترى. انا والله ترى كنت ترى للعلم علي انا ما استمتع كذا. استمتع في كذا انا والله ما استمتع، ولا انا مهتم اصلا في اللعبه. شايف هذا التصنيف كله في بطيخ كله غلط. التصنيف هذا في شيء اسمه ترى، شوف على عكس دارك سول ترى يا علي ما فيها تصنيف. هذه شويه فيها تصنيف، وكل واحد يرفع خشمه. والله كل واحد يجي يرفع خش، ما اقول لك اياه. مثلا مع احترامي للخصم ما اقلل منه يعني، لكن انا اقول هذا التصنيف خطا. جايب مثلا الرابع على مستوى الكوكب العالم، يسميه بما شئت، انا ما مهتم. لكن التصنيف هذا كله خاطئ والله. هذا التصنيف كله غلط في غلط والله. فاللعبه لعبه شحن، انا اقول لهم اياها. ايوه ايوه فاهم منك، بس هذاك يعني نوعا ما تصنيف خاطئ يا علي. انت تعرف ترى كذا هذاك تصنيف كله غلط في غلط يعني. بس هذا زياده. شوف انا ما اقول لك انه غلط هنا 100%. في لعيبه لهم وزنهم في اللعبه وانا ما انكر يعني. هذا ياباني صراحه، نحن هو يابانيين سيرفر ثاني يعني، نحن مستحيل نتلاقى. بس سمعت عنه انه لعيب، وشفت قناته على السريع كذا شفته يسوي حركات. عندك هذا الاردني ممتاز لعبه ما شاء الله عليه يعني. اللهم لا حسد. بغيت اواجهه بس ما يصير. سيرفر ثاني نفس الشيء يعني، اذا انا واجهته ما يصير اصلا حتى بشكل عام. لكن كل واحد يجيك يرفع راسه وخشمه ويتكلم عنك بالسوء. ترى يعني انا خبرها من يعني فتره، اللعبه لعبه شحن يا صديقي. انا قادر اللي انت تسويه اقدر اسويه باذن الله وزياده. مو ما يا علي، يا ليت توب 100، يا ليت والله العظيم، يا ليت بس توب 100 والله. تعرف ان تقريبا 80% يشحنوا تقريبا، هذا اقل شيء بالنسبه، او حتى يمكن والله 90. الخصوم اللي انا اواجههم كلهم يشحنوا. القله القليله جدا اللي ما يشحن. انا مثلا اذا انا انهزم 5 او 9 98% انا انهزم. مثلا اذا كان عندي هزائم يعني انهزم بسبب ان انا وش اقول الفريق. انا العب بفريق يعني عادي. الحين انا جمعت هذا الفريق للعلم، بعد هذا الفريق يعني مثلا اللي انا جمعته ولا شيء، ولا شيء يعني. هذا كله فضل الله سبحانه وتعالى ان جمعت. انا عندي المشكله في الحراسه، ما عندي حارس والله. زين. فيعني قس اجمع حصلت يعني ايبكات يعني. ناس شوف دافعه فيها، وانا لله الحمد هذا كله فضل الله سبحانه وتعالى. يعني جمعت، حصلت ادريانو جمعت عليه وفتحت عليه لله الحمد. ما الصبر. هذا فتحه مجانيه. زين هذا تقريبا ثالث محاوله فتحه مجانيه. هذا كان ببلاش. ما ادري من بعد. هذا كان ببلاش جارث بيل ببلاش. فباختصار لكن بغض النظر يعني التشكيله هذه يعني نوعا ما شيء تقدر الحين انافس يعني. في لو تشوف مثلا هذا الخصم يعني عنده ما شاء الله عليه، وجاب مثلا الرابع على العالم او يسميه على الفضاء ولا على مستوى الكوكب، انا ما مهتم. لكن يعني اللعبه باختصار لعبه شحن. تشحن تفوز، ما تشحن يجلدوك جلد. باختصار هذا مع احترامي اخونا يعني. ما قصدي والله اقلل من مستواه، حتى انسحب على السريع. شوف ما شاء الله عليه يعني. انا ربيع، واحد من ربيع اعطاني حسابه عشان كذا واحد والله خلال 3 ايام لله الحمد يعني توب مثلا 400 شيء كذا، تصنيف الموسم الماضي يعني. لكن انا ما كان معطيني اخر 3 ايام يعني، بس ما 3 ايام ووصلت يعني عادي يعني. لما لعبت انا ما ارفع نفسي اقول ايوه انا لعيب ولا شيء، لا. لكن الاشخاص اللي في بال نتلعب التصنيف، لا هذا تصنيف. لكن انا ما مهتم، بس العب كذا يا علي. لانك اذا تبغى تلعب مثلا نفس الدارك سول ما ديورز لا، انزين هنا نفس الشيء. اذا تلعب فعاليات، في شوف الفعاليه ولا مباريات وديه، ناس ما تلعب على شيء يعني شيء عادي يعني ما فيها شيء. نفس هذا تقدر تقول نفس البيونين يا علي. شوف اذا كان ديو العادي تعرف ترى هذا ما حد مهتم له. لكن البي او 9 خلاص يكون فيها سالفه شيء يعني فيها مثلا تصنيف ولا شيء. فهذه ما تصنيف يعني قاعد ألعب فيها يعني، فأمورها طيبة عادي يعني. خلينا نقدم شابي.
ادريان شوي.
بطلع والله، بجيب فيتور والله أنقذني. نعم والله.
ادريان شوي.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against Arsenal.
Now the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the... Kukçu!
Kukçu made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Chiellini can get it clear. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Cavani. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Some really good ball movement. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Driving forward, and it's Batistuta. Rijkaard. And Maicon. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Aims beyond the defence. Ah, he's given it, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Julie. Has a look and plays it forward. So we're still where we started right now. Neymar. Now it's Batistuta. Cavani. Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Howson cuts it out. Kukçu. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that...
And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Ribéry. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Cavani. Is there... And Puskás! It's going to be another throw. Adriano. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Batistuta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tries a deft little ball. And he shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry. Good purposeful running this. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Could move up a gear here. Stood up well to him there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide.
That's good defensive concentration.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
This is Batistuta. Kukçu! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please join me in wishing
on the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Arsenal have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 14.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 22. Kukçu.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Batistuta. Coming on the field. Number 24.
And that's a throw.
Number 16. Fermin. Number 7.
Knocks it into space. Julie. A nice bit of trickery. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard does well to stand firm and defend it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Puskás. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Fermin. Good take, and is he in? Cavani. He's on shapes to shoot! Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Adriano. Maicon plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Arsenal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Shot a goal! It's a goal! Right back in the game! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from...
Great chance! Cavani! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Match and the shot!
والله باسات الخصم هذه غريبة وعجيبة والله ما شاء الله عليه يعني.
In it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And now he has two. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's a sharp little ball here. That's an excellent interception. And he goes for a shot! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
That's a decent clearance. Looking tidy in possession here. Rijkaard. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's picked his way through. That'll be a corner. Arsenal have their second corner now. Can he finish? And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a throw. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Michael is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Triol.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And goes cross-field, and it's Maicon. Great run on the overlap here. He's found a way through. Maicon is a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Rijkaard. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's ambitious. It's off target and by quite a way. Rijkaard. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into...
صراحة اللي معاه هذا والله ما شاء الله عليه، ترفيعاته حلوة يعني، لما يرفع له ما شاء الله عليه صراحة. مع انه كان كونامي خلته بفلوس بعدين جابته ببلاش يعني. ممتاز جدا صراحة. من الناحية الهجومية زين يعني لما يتعمق ويعرض والله يعني عرضياته حلوة ما شاء الله عليه يعني. حتى ما معطينا مهارات، لان انا ما اعرف المهارات، حتى اللعيبه ما اعرف اعطي وش المهاره بالضبط يعني. اعتقد حتى فويول وهذول ما معطينهم مهارات. شوف مثلا عندي من كثر الذكاء اللي عندي ما اعرف وش اسوي يعني مهارات. عندنا مثلا نيستا وهو قلب دفاع زين، معطينا مهاره وش؟ مهاره مراوغه المقص. انزين، ومعطينا تمرير بين القدمين ومراوغه السوبربيو وارتداد داخلي والرجوع للخلف. هذه اذا ما خاف ظني هذه المهارات حق المهاجم، اذا ما خاف ظني يعني تقريبا. ايوه، وانا من كثر ذكائي في اللعبه يعني، كثر انا عبقري وفيلسوف وما افهم شيء والله في هذه الامور، والله ما افهم. انا بس تعال تعطيني الجهاز وتقول لي فارس العب بس. حتى تغيير البلدات اللي هو مال توزيع الطاقات ما اعرف بالضبط والله، تو بادي يعني شوي بس مال مهارات البر ما ادري وش اعطي. مثلا انا كحسابي نيمار معطينا مهاره المعيق، هذاك ما تزحلق نيمار وهو مهاجم انا عندي. لما اشوف الناس والله تلعب مثلثات قويه حلوه ما شاء الله، انا اقول وش السبب؟ هل في مهاره لازم يعني اعطي اللاعب ولا وش؟ انا ما اعرف عن بالضبط. هذا الخصم من زمان ما شافنا، اذكره يعني.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. Okay, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him, but with his skill on the ball, he'll make it happen. He'll pick them out.
Chiellini. Michael. And he cuts out the supply. Nesta. Vieira.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the pass is intercepted. Schneider. And smartly reclaimed. Oktisum. Adriano. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Puskas. There he goes, motoring forward. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Nicely spread. Looking to play him in. Brilliantly cut out. Vieira.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Puskas. Oktisum is always looking to play quality balls. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's Scholes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi. Oktisum. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Knocks it into space. There's the shot! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Puskás can see things others simply cannot.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a promising position. Schneider, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's Park Ji-sung. Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung. Rummenigge. Now, what about a counter-attack? We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Alonso. It's Alonso! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Xabi Alonso really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Scholes. Alonso. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! It was a great finish. He put it away with great... And that'll be the final action of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Puskás! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well
بس اصلا من حارس شمايكل؟ اذا شمايكل صعب والله حقيقة.
Corner number 2 then. Bale plays it short. And here's Bale. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Schneider. Schneider. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Michael. Now it's Bale.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. And this is Adriano. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
No, it's come to nothing. Triol. That's Park Ji-sung. Puskás, who's set up 1 goal so far. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
Great vision. Bale could try cutting inside here. Yep, it's a corner. Arsenal have their third corner. They've played it short. Pushkas for the rises! They've done it! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Vieira. And it's Vieira. Now Costa Curta. Vieira. Park Ji-sung producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rijkaard. Puskás just eases him off the ball. And it's Bale. It's a searching pass. Costa Curta. Gullit. That's a little off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That has to be a lesson learned. You can't just blindly cross the ball into the box with no attacking presence.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 24.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 26, Bale. Number 13, Puskás.
بعدين بس سالفتهم كلهم يدخلوا كولر والله.
Costa Curta.
اشوف واقفين دخلوا كولر قسما بالله والله. يمكن انا اليوم يعني هذا الاسبوع 3 ايام والله كل واحد يدخل لك كولر. بس هذا مهاجم اعترف لك ملعون. طبعا انا لازم اسوي شيء على اجيب العيد. انا ما عندي الا اخبر نيستا راقب كولر. ندخل لي خلينا نشوف سون ما سون جارث بيل. يلا يلا زين. بس تشكيلته حلو. هو شكله ما فتح على الحارس يعني شمايكل. اكتفى بشمايكل واحد ويعني ما فتح على شيء تقريبا.
So there's going to be another change here. Kimmich gets the call to seemingly universal approval.
Now that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this calibre.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Deftly out wide. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Bale. Kohler.
Kohler really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Batistuta. Kimmich. And that is as far as they're going to go. And now the breakaway. Kimmich.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kimmich. Oh, that's neat. There won't be another chance after this one. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And that is that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
That could spell trouble.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Del Piero. That's a shade optimistic. Batistuta. Dani Olmo. Here's Puyol. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Michael. Puskas. And it's Rijkaard. Puyol. Can he get on the end of this? He's being urged to shoot. Big chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Roberto Carlos. Del Piero. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And he's managed to get free. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, important interception. Julie threads one in, and he was quick to react. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, super ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Showing good feet. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Dani Olmo. He is through here. Tries to dink it through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Somewhat off target.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Swings it across. Referee's given a throw. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Messi looking to play him in. Crosses it in.
والله في شيء في الباصات اقسم بالله يعني كل باص غلط يا اخي.
Owen
ولا واحد يطولها أكثر عن اللازم. يا رحمن. يا الله كيف غطس.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
إدريس في شيء غلط والله في الوقت.
Most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Arsenal with a chance to counter attack.
هذه حركة أعترف لك بود كان يسويها بقوة كذا يعني شوية. شنو الناس هذا؟ أنا فاهم بيعطي باس كذا ليش ما قطعتها؟
Messi has it out wide and in space. Alex Olmo. Waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And Danny Olmo.
شت.
And it's Rijkaard.
والله الرحمن ما أعترف والله. للحين لسه ماسكينه والله بقوة يعني. إذا كلامك كان صحيح حقيقي. لو أعطيته التحام يمكن كان شوية قدر. باتيستوتا لا.
Pass isn't the best. Danny Olmo, there's the shot.
والله حرام. نسيت أدخل فيرمين.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
نفس هذه والله لو عندي لعيبة نفسه هذا يقول.
Spread it left. Del Piero. He's having a go. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Can he get it through? And he can clear it away. And there's the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Batistuta. Number 11, Danny Olmo. Coming on the field, number 23, Raul. Number 22, Xabi Alonso.
Here we go again. So the first half brought no goals. Messi picks it up out wide. Stood up well to him there. Owen! Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
United Arab Emirates have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Probing pass. Played into space out wide. No way through there. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Arsenal still this single goal behind. Out of play for a goal kick. Adriano dominates aerially so often. And it's Rijkaard. Triol looking for options for movement.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Adriano really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Owen. Now, can they get him away? Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
والله في شيء غريب في الباسات اليوم والله. تقريبا كلن غلط اذا ما قادر العب باس لا قولوا ايش هو الحين في لاق لكن ما انه حتى قوي لكن في تقطيع.
Raul. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Arsenal seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Nicely weighted ball. Lam. Distributed tidily. And this is Messi. A header! They've scored! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 24.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 13.
United Arab Emirates are doing very nicely, thank you.
26.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Rijkaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's got away. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Cavani. And it's made its way to him. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Romario. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Bale. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, what's he giving here? Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. Now, power or placement? Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to...
It's a mighty effort! He scores! And surely that
حيك ساتر مرحبا.
really is no way back now. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
United Arab Emirates could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Now there's a fine ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
ساتر النت بطيخ قسما بالله والله ام البطيخ. ما قادر والله اسوي شيء. لو تعيد المباراة هذه بتشوف 90% باسات كلها مقطوعة والله ما قادر العب ترى. يعني ثقل يعني كان تبغى يعني تعرف.
A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
عادي هذا الخصم نفس الشيء هازمنا يعني اذا هو مثلا بيجيني بيراسلنا بشيء انا حتى هازمنا. الامور طيبه عادي لو والله لو يعني 90% في الباصات مقطوعه والله ما بسالفه هنا والله ثقل يعني. عادي الشخص يسوي حتى لنفترض انه لو ما في انت مشاكل في النت ترى هزمني وهزمته يعني. لكن كريستيانو كلب والله بقوه والله كلب. البطاقه والله اذا في عمليه تبادل نعم اني بعطي نصف فريقي عشان كريستيانو. شوف انا محصل ادريانو بس اذا يبغى والله بادله حتى اعطيه ادريانو. ها لحظه هو قاس رسل لحظه صبر قاس يرسل صبر شويه نسيت انا او يراسلني جاء على كل كلمه بعدين يعطيني حظر فيها. ايوه انا هزمتك بفريق مانشستر يونايتد 4 مانشستر يونايتد. هذاك مستوى واعطي اهانه انا كذا اهينهم. هذا لا هذا مستواك يا ضعيف سوشيال وشاحن كل قبيله كونامي. انا بس اي واحد يقول له يقول وانت فوق هذا ايوه قاسي راس الاول. يعني لها كميه الوقاحه. شوف انا جالدنا بفريق مانشستر يونايتد جالدنا بفريق بعد جيبي فاهم معطينا 4 اخر مره جاني اعطيته فريق مانشستر يعني لها كميه الوقاحه كذا معطينا بهذا الفريق تقول 4-0 ولا 4-1 النتيجه كانت كذا يعني شخص قليل الادب ترى وهو شاحن كل قبيله كونامي وانا بهذا الفريق كنت هاز منه. واصل ايوه خلينا بس حالتك صعبه صبر مسكين مقهور انت مسكين انت حزين لاني هاز منك كم مره فريق ضعيف جدا. لما تخسر ما تقول لي شيء لا. لما تخسر اشوفك ساكت حزين. عندي مشكله يعني كم مره هازمنا يعني. بكل شيء يعني انا بسوي شيء واعتقد هو في حياته باذن الله ما بيسويه، اني انا هزمه بافريقيا كذا، فريق كذي انا كنت هازمنه. انزين فريق جيبي كم مره هزمه. انا ترى ما عندي دفتر اسجل، هم عندهم دفاتر انا اعرفهم ترى، هذول المرضى النفسيين عندهم دفاتر يسجلوا، حتى يسجل لك النتيجه وكل شيء، يعني كل شيء يسجل لك اياه. انا يمكن بذكر نتيجه مباراه بالكثير. ضبط لا عادي بعدها ترى المباراه الساعه كم؟ نقص ما عنده مشكله ترى يعني كم مره والله هزمه يعني، فشخص ما في ادب اول شيء اقول لك اياه. هذا اذكره ايام بيس، ايام بيس والله، حتى هزمنا ايام بيس يعني. فتطلع مره ما عندي مشكله وبتسكت والله بعدها ساعه ونص. ايوه ان شاء الله. بس كان في شيء غلط والله، غريبه والله في الباسات كلها، العب باس غلط، العب باس تقطع، العب باس تقطع. وهذا باتيستوتا الكلب والله ضيع يعني. سويت هذه الحركه لله الحمد تعلمتها، بس ما ضبطت يا اخي، ضربت العارضه والله. لو انا عندي كريستيانو ولا هذاك جول 200 200. الفارق ليس الا اكثر يعني، مجرد فريق لا اكثر ولا اقل يعني. وهم قدامه الجول شاتها وان برا. يعني لو انا عندي، شوف هنا المشكله، الناس هذا قليلي الادب، انا اقول قليلي الادب والاحترام، يجي يراسلوك من كثر كميه القهر اللي تصيبهم يا اخي. يعني كميه القهر اللي تصيبهم صراحه شيء مخزي حالهم ترى. فعشان يطلع الغضب اللي في قلبه لازم يرسل شيء يعني. هو شاحن كل ما لذ وطاب يعني. فلا تقارني يعني بمستواك السخيف الضعيف. والله بقوه مقهورين والله. انا شوف من 2016 انا مسوي مودي كده يا ساتر، ما اراسل حد. فزت خسرت، هذا مصنف الاول ولا الثاني، وان شاء الله يكون اعظم لاعب في التاريخ اذا هزمته، ما اروح اقول والله انا هزمتك يا فلان فلان واجي اضحك عليك. حتى قليل الادب اللي يضيع وقت امانه ما ارسل له شيء، انا ما ارسل له، ما مهتم والله في اللعبه، اجي العب اللعبه واتونس ورايح. لكن هذا ترى يعني حياتهم كذا يعني، يموت والله يعني، بيسوي لك اي شيء عشان كذا. الفرق في اللعبه كما قلت لا اكثر ولا اقل، فرق العوامل يعني، هذه يعني من العوامل الاساسيه. النت، سلمنا الامر للنت ما في مشكله، سلمنا النت نخليه على صوب. بس فريق بقوه يعني بقوه يفرق والله. الفريق له دور بقوه والله. مثلا انا سويت هجمه مال باتستوتا، كنت قادر اضمن المباراه باذن الله يعني، واضغط عليه. اذا انا سجلت عارف نفسي انا اقدر امسك المباراه ترى. يعني هو وش سوى؟ رفع من هنا بس يرفع. كريستيانو عاد تعرف كريستيانو كيف لما يضرب هدات، والله ما حد يمسكه نعم منه. يا اخي نسيت ادخل فيرمين، عجبني يا اخي فيرمين لوبيز موجود هنا، ما اعتقد دخلته، حتى ما مطور يمكن. والله شفته يشوت بقوه فيرمين ما شاء الله عليه يعني. استغرب كونامي جابته ببلاش والله، يعني كطاقاته ممتازه جدا والله.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
والله ساتر انا ما اتابع كثير صراحه المسلسلات، مسلسلين تقريبا، لكن اشوف مسلسلات يعني مسلسلات ثانيه كذا مال الحروب وكذا.
Now it's Puskás. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's a good run down the right. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Now it's Puskás. Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
هنا لو تلاحظ ولو ان الدفاعي يعني يوصلوا للكرة قبل ماشي فايدة.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end.
والله لاق يعني غريب والله. نعم انه لاق يا اخي اللاق. الواحد يجي يطول لك الكورة يعني 3 مباريات والله. 3 مباريات، هذه 3 مباريات انت على التوالي. كل واحد يطول لك الكورة، ولو انه عنده الحسحسة مال يعني التحكم في الكورة 90 ولا شيء. بس ما قادر والله تلعب يعني.
Knocks it into space, and he was alert to it. Neymar, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Adriano, and the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
وعليك السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته، حياك بلال، كيف الأمور؟ عساك طيب؟ الحمد لله، دامك في الصحة وعافية، أنا مرتاح لله الحمد. والله العظيم غريب الباصات والله. والله الحمد لله دائما صحة وعافية مرتاح، الأمور طيبة حبيبي. ايوه سادة تشوف كذا حتى مدافع ما يلحقه والله، ماشي فايدة يا أخي. هذا لما يكون لاق يعني في اللعبة. شوفوا الحين اللعبة تقول 4 بار بس في ثقل، الباصات غلط، يعني يمكن هذه 3 مباراة حتى لعبت مع ذاك العماني انزين بقوة يعني والله يعني لا غريب عجيب يا اخي. لعبت هذا مع هوت دوغ ما قادر العب باص واحد صح، باص كل الباصات غلط تقريبا، وكل واحد يطول لك الكورة ما اشوف ما يعرف يسكن الكورة والله ما يعرف.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Puskás. Now it's Griezmann. He's shifting through the gears here, and he was a terrific header. Oh, not the best of headers.
هو هنا اللعبة يعني اتصال وفريق يعني. ولو يجيك تو واحد مريض ثاني يعني ما مسوي شيء ولا هجمة. اوكي لنفترض انا ما اعرف العب، لكن انا عارف نفسي اقسم اسوي هجمه واحده على الاقل، مو رايم حتى والله يعني اسوي هجمه واحده والله. شوف يطول لك الكوره، شوف يطول لك يعني يطول لك تطويله. ترى بوسكاس معطينا تحكم يمكن فوق ال 90 شيء كذا يعني 90 يعني. لأن لما يكون في لاج خلاص كل شيء تشوف فيه كله سخافة والله.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Neymar just eases him off the ball. Triol, Xavi Alonso. Adriano constantly looking for the ball into the box. Puskás! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
لازم عارضة، لازم أبوي كل شيء عارضة أتحمل.
Xavi Alonso. Adriano. Xavi Alonso, and he's managed to get free. He's having a shot!
200 والله كذا. حتى مع هذا هوت دوغ أول بداية يعني انزين انا خلاص بعدين راوغت اللاعب، يعني راوغته خلاص وديته في زاويه وانا في زاويه خلاص، بعدني شايت خفيف يعني ما شايت انها بقوه. انا ترى اذا اكون قدام الملعب احاول يعني ما ابزق بقوه، يعني زاويه وخفيف كذا مربع ارتول شيء كذا، بس فوق هذا لكن ما في فايده.
That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way.
يا الله.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's picked his way through. Griezmann with the cross.
وهذا يصير لما يكون في لاج، والله واحد يتقدم، اذا واحد انا عندي يتقدم مثلا 1-0 كذا اموت لين ما اسوي، والله حتى يعني ما اقدر اسجل، والله استغرب يعني.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Adriano, great defending, strong and determined. Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Griezmann, given the lift of his goal.
المدافعين معطينهم السرعه تقريبا 90 كيلو ثابت يعني. شوف ما قادر اسوي شيء، والله ما حد يفتح صح. يعني انا لازم اسوي 1000 شيء اقول لك اياه. شوف المثلث هو خلاص رايح، لو نفس هذا المثلث الخصم يلعب بس يروح. يطول عندي واجد والله.
Great vision. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And Puskas! It's loose and oh, what has happened here? Nice control. There's the whistle for half-time.
بغير خطة شوية كذا. أبوي ما ينفع. نعم إنه ما ينفع والله. حتى بغير أسلوب اللعب شوية. نلعب استحواذ. طلع مين؟ طلع ثالث يعني مار قدامك إنك متحمس. طلع مين؟ روح هنا. تعال هنا. تعال هنا. هو استحواذ، تعرف ساتر وش مشكلته؟ لما تلعب استحواذ اسلوب الاستحواذ خلاص مثلا تخيل نفترض هذا ما حد معه، ايوه ما حد معه، بس اذا هو ركض خلاص اقدر اعطيه مثلث اول ما يركض لك استحواذ او انغصب اكون عندك. يا اخي طيب استحواذ سلمنا الامر كون قريب، بس اذا في مساحه شويه اركض. يقول لا ما يركض، مشكله شو استحواذ ما انكر لك يعني. هو للعلم ترى للاسف الشديد يعني اضعف اسلوب اللعب استحواذ ترى. شوف والله باصات كل غلط، كلها غلط ولا باص صح. شوف ما حد يفتح. امس عملت لايف eFootball كله خسائر. وين اي صوب امس ولا اليوم؟ ما في اي واحد يا اخي. شوف انا سويته بث قبل شويه، قبل كم ساعه الظهر انزين وما قدرت اسوي شيء والله ما قدرت. شوف يطول كوره، انا عندي كلهم يطولوا كوره. ابوي قلنا نلعب لعبه لكن شكلها اللعبه ما تنلعب والله. امس بشوف ما اذكر والله.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar receives him in a wide position.
والله يا اخوي بلال لما يكون النت في عفانه سوي اللي تسويه، الامور ما تضبط. واتساب نزمول doing pretty good bro. What about you?
Neymar with the short one. And here's Neymar. He's on it. Can he get
شوف يطول كلهم يطولوا. والله الخصم اذا يلعب باس فرق له بس مثلث واحد.
Oh, that's fabulous.
والله ما قادر العب نعم.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pushkas. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that has been cleared. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Flash. Bullish header! He's got a goal! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. And the wall's done its job. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And he's worked it through. Adriano gets into some space. Lovely feet. Tonali goes sliding in. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really...
Neymar! Oh, it's hit the post!
Well, it's definitely...
والله كل عرضات اليوم والله. وش فيني بالعرض اليوم ابوي؟ خلاص يا لعبة اعطوني حقي ما اطلب شيء. على الكورة حبوب عشان ما تقول قاس يكسر. شوف ثقيل الباس والله ثقيل والله ثقيل والله. تقول شيوبة يلعبوا باسات والله كله ثقيل يا اخوي. شوف الباس خفتهم كيف عند الخصم. هو لما الخصم يروح انا ما اقدر الحقه ولو والعكس صحيح يا اخي.
And he was quick to react. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Pushkas. Nicely spread. Crossed it again. And he's cleared it back out. He's tried one!
والله يا بلال يعني كمية اللاج غريب عجيب والله. من الظهر حسيت كذا كله خسائر والله ما انكر لك يعني. حتى خصومه اعرفهم يعني مع احترامي لهم يعني عادي اهزمهم اكيد بس كمية اللاج رهيب يا اخي يعني. ما قادر احرك لعيبه والله. شوف والله في لاج يعني ما وش اسوي يعني. يعني اللعبة تطلب مني اسوي لك ألف شيء والله.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish and no half measures from here. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
يعني باس اعطي نفس البشر ويعطيني اياه مكان ثاني والله. شوف كيف باس والله كلهم غلط والله. والله ما راح العب باس والله. انا حافظ الخصم كل تحركاته شوف ما قادر والله. لو بيجي نفس هذا المريض بعدين بيرسل لك ما ادري ايش هو الحين خلاص سجل كان تبع الحين حبوب سجل تعال هذا شوف ما حد يفتح صح والله.
Well, that turned out to be quite a game.
خلينا نغير
Both sides
خطة شوية.
committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the
شوفها.
contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance.
هذا أسوأ من هذا. لو تقول لك مثلا كلها على 4 بار و3 بار وهو أقل أصلا يعني. والله أنا نفسي راضي، والله معجزة إذا بعد ما مسجل الجول، والله معجزة. يعني كلها أنا كنت فايز 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 فايز. شوفوا يعني لما النت أموره طيبة عادي، هذا قليل الأدب، ما في أدب هذا اللاعب. يشغل سمارت ويجيب كولر ويحاول يضيع وقت. من يوم ما ضيع وقت وأنا جلده، ما في أدب. زين ما في مشكلة، خلينا نخلي هذا تو. يعني كلنا هنا فايز 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 فايز. أول ما لعبته والله يعني كنت شوف هذا فزت مع احترامي له، لكن أنا كنت أقول نت يعني بغض النظر يعني سواء فزت ولا خسرت. يعني أنا لما النت كان يعني قلت والله النت غريب وعجيب. يعني مثلا لعبت ضد هذا كلهم نت، والله كلها نت. أنا فكرت في الليل بتصل يعني بتكون الأمور طيبة أوي، جبنا العيد حن كلها خسائر والله. خربانة أبوي، خلينا نكمل وش نسوي بعد. ما مهتم كثير. ساتر باكر أوين أنا على حسب ما سمعت ما الباكج مال رونالدينيو اللي فيه رونالدينيو ستيفن جيرارد، اللي سمعته إن بيكون في واحد منهم مجاني يعني عقد اختيار. والله فنان، والله صراحة كونامي شوية ما تقصر شفته. هذا أقصد له يعني. قس بحثت خلنا لحظة، في واحد رسل لي بعده. لا ما رسل. أنا أتكلم عن هذا العقود له. وينه هذا بيكون باكر يعني. أيوة أنا سمعت بيكون واحد منهم. ترى شوف هم ما 3 لعيبة، ما 3 يعني جيرارد ورونالدينيو وحتى في كافو. من بعد يا أخي ما نسيت الأسامي. في تسريبات كانت يعني من موقع يعني شيء كذا. انزين فقال واحد منهم المهم بيكون في عقود ترشيح، يعني بيكون أكثر عن ما بس هذيلا. والله فنان صراحة، أحلى شيء. أنا أبغى والله بشوف يمكن ستيفن على حسب النقص الحساب. شكلك ساتر بتروح على رونالدينو أحيدك يا أخي. هي كونامي وش تسوي؟ والله مثلا ما تعرف ترحمهم هذيلا بوشان ولا وش يعني. مثلا هذيلا عادي في المستقبل بتشوفهم ببلاش والله. يعني بعد 3-4 أشهر كذا. مثلا ستيفن جيرارد كم صار له صراحة ما أعرف، أعتقد 4 أشهر صار له ستيفن جيرارد. وعندك رونالدينيو مال كذا مال 5 أشهر. أنا أبغى رونالدينيو. لا الظاهر فنان رونالدينيو صراحة. لكن أنا على حسب النقص اللي عندي في الحساب. مثلا أنا عندي 7 حسابات. أنا نفس هذا لما يكون في عقود ترشيح والله يعني أقول كونامي ما قصرت. نعم مثلا شايف أنا هنا ما بحتاج دفاع. يمكن حارس، لكن ما اعرف هذا الحارس اللي موجود في عقود الاختيار كيف. الهجوم انا عندي نوعا ما مكتمل. بشوف النص يمكن ستيفن جيرارد بجيبه هنا. يعني انا عندي شويه نقص في الدفاع له في النص يعني. هذا مثلا الناس دافع عليه جابته ببلاش، والله فرحت لما كان كيليني. قلت بب بس هو المطلوب. والله فنان كيليني صراحه. يعني والله يعني بطاقة أسطورية يعني صراحة. ناس دافع عليه وشاحن عليه، وكونامي بعدها تجيبهم ببلاش. والله فنان والله. زين عندك هذا صراحة المفروض يكون بالكوينز، بس جابته ببلاش. طاقاته مرعبة نفس الشيء يعني. بس شوف 900 مباراة 1000 هدف 250 أو قول أقل شيء 100 أسيست يعني. صراحة ما مقصر معي باتستوتا. وهذا ببلاش حصلت نيستا فتحة واحدة، فتحة مجانية. شوف من الذكاء يا بلال، من ذكائي أنا مشكلة باتستوتا قوي. لا أموره طيبة باتستوتا صراحة ممتاز والله. بس في أفضل عنه بكثير. أنا أقول لك يا باتستوتا في أفضل منه بكثير. مشكلة أنا ما أعرف المهارات وش أعطي. مثلا شوف أنا معطي نيستا، تعرف المهارات أنا بس ما أعرف وش أعطي والله. بس أصير مهارة كذا. الحين شوف المهارات أنا معطينا مهارات إضافية حال نيستا. مراوغة. لأن أنا والله ما أفهم في هذه الأمور. إنزين مراوغة المقص هذه مهارة مهاجمين، تو عرفت بس يعني. إنزين شوي بحثت شوي كذا، مهارة إضافية مهارة المقص اللي هو ستيب أوفر يسموه. إنزين معطينا حل نيستا وهو مدافع، تمرير بين القدمين، هذا مال ما أعرف يسميه دبل تاتش شيء كذا. مراوغة السوبر بيرو ما أعرف إيش المراوغة والله، وارتداد داخلي ورجول للخلف. هذا كل هذه المهارات حق المهاجمين. وانا من يعني فهمي في اللعبه والوعي مالي ما شاء الله في اللعبه مره عادي جدا 100%. ما اعطينا هذه المهارات والله. مو دراني انا ابوي. انا واحد جزاه الله خير، الله يحفظه ويبارك فيه، قال لي لا تسوي كذا يا فارس. قال لي روح نفس هذول اللعيبه شايفينهم هذول اللي بدون اشكال، قال لي روح هنا واعطيهم مهارات كذي. انا الحين عرفت والله، انا كنت قبل ما اعرف والله. مثلا حسابي انا نيمار معطينا مهارة المعيق اللي هو ما سلايد زي كذا يعني. ما افهم في هذه الامور انا والله للحين، ترى للحين يعني ما عندي خلفية. انا بس اعرف امسك الجهاز والعب بس. ابوي نكمل شوية، اذا شفنا الامور ما طيبة في النت شكلنا بنروح. زين. ايوه ترى بلال انا كنت ما داري، والله ما داري. انا بس كنت اعطي كذا مهارات يعني، ما افهم لفه كنت اعطي مهارات، كنت وش هذا اعطي مهارات يعني. لين ما واحد الله يجزاه الخير يعني، والله نسيت اسمه بس كلمني وما قصر معي. زين وين كنا؟ بغيت اسوي خطه يا اخي ما اعرف ايش. باي شكلي بلعب مهاجمين. زين هذا بخليه هنا. ادريانو زين يعني بس ثقيل شويه ما شاء الله عليه يعني.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are
لا
heating up.
ساطر ما وش اي عين يا حبيبي ما لك دخل البر.
So that's got things underway.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Yeah, can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Right, Shevchenko. Ferdinand. Busquets. And it's Messi. Now Cruyff. Pull it. Now who's going to be first to this? Neymar. Could move up a gear here. It's Park Ji-sung. To McAllister. And it's Michael. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pull it. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And this is Shevchenko. Played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Not the most convincing of... Oh, he's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Just off target. Tries to play it through. In comes the corner. Neymar with the short one. That's a throw. Rijkaard. No foul, says the referee. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar. Arsenal, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Park Ji-sung. Spread it left. Gets a good foot in there. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it.
Shevchenko! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Can he spark a counter here? Busquets is always looking to break lines. Pull it, going face-to-face with his great rival. Thuram. Well read, nice interception. It's Park Ji-sung. McAllister. Maicon. Maicon will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish of true class! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Thuram. The ball has bounced loose now. McAllister. Nicely shaped ball. The less said about that pass, the better. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cruyff might just make this. And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Arsenal will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Arsenal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service. Substitution for Arsenal.
And so we're off again.
13, Pushkash. Number 21.
Now it's Messi. And it's Cruyff. Arsenal come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
He is through here. Now the delivery. And it's
مفروض تروح والله رافعينها فوق بعد. وين راحت تحت. أدري أنا ما أخذ معها والله.
Bale plays it short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Arsenal have their third corner. Park Ji-sung goes short. Now the cross, and the keeper beats it away. And he whips a mighty effort! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Maicon. Rui Costa. Cruyff. That is a great pick out. He has found the way through. Roberto Carlos. Baresi is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Spread neatly. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? Well, Adriano! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's been slipped through. He's got away. Chance! Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Maicon. Now it's Bale. And he has been fouled there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Maicon. Flashes it across. And here's the chance to counter. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cruyff. And it's Neymar. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. And he's cut it out. Rui Costa. And it's Cruyff. That's Busquets. Roberto Carlos. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mateus. Rijkaard. Gives it back. Out towards the flank.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Gets his head on it!
الفرق فقط في الشحن. يعني هذه الأهداف لو في عندي مثلا يعني لو ما هذا الحارس ما يسوي شيء.
No, that is pretty much the end of that. Knocks it into space. That's beautifully weighted. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a promising position. Just eases him off the ball. And that's gone route one. Rui Costa. Has a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 15, Park Ji-sung. Number 24, Adriano.
Rijkaard.
Coming on the field.
Maicon is one whose deliveries we all know about. He's found the way through. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Bale, and it's Maicon. And he passes it long.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's off and running. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Maicon, Bale, played in. Ferdinand clears it away. That's that, the end. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Juni. Driving through the middle. He's having a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Park Ji-sung goes short. Goes for a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Xabi Alonso. Oh, what a... He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's a promising position. He's in space and looking for options. Up he goes! That has been knocked clear. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taken.
Right card! Oh, he has leathered that.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Puskas. Danny Olmo, and it's Olmo. Fermin. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maicon. Adriano. It's Park Ji-sung. Nicely weighted ball. There's the delivery.
ساتر معك هذا بارك جي-سung فنان والله ما شاء الله عليه. هذا ما حصلته لما كان عقود ترشيح مال كيليني وكانوا واقدين ترى. هذا كان معهم فنان والله ما شاء الله عليه يعني. إذا ما سويت مال المهام كان بارك جي-sung أعتقد كان كيليني معهم من بعده. لما أخذ شاب يمكن تقريبا في واحد معهم كان يعني. هذا راؤول كان معهم. والله لما شفت هذا الباكيج والله دايركت يعني روحت له وسويت المهام ماله كله. انت لما تشوف انت لما تشوف مال العقود كذا انصحك بس تدخل تكمل مهام يعني. هذا ما بقول لك العب مع كمبيوتر ما اعرف سجل شيء بلنتي شيء كذا يعني.
And he's managed to get rid. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Lopez. And he's worked it through. He's being urged to shoot. And Batistuta! Oh, it's hit the post.
جوانها كل ركنيه كذا يا اخي. والله والله تستاهل يعني قاعد اسوي وحارس ما شاء الله قاعد اصد.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Puskas tries to pass it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Adriano! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Arsenal are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
لا ساتر انا من النوع اذا حصلت مساحه اشوت دايركت ما انتظر والله. اشوت يعني اشوت مره ما انتظر والله.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Rijkaard. Great vision. And this is Puskas.
هو لما يكون ثقل ترى على يعني يرفع رجله عاد والله يشوت يعني ينتظر واجد. يا الله يا نستر.
That was very necessary. That has not gone well. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is a little undercooked. Park Ji-sung. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And the ball's come loose here.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Nesta. That pass has been well intercepted. Park Ji-sung. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Inzaghi. That is good strength. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Adriano receives it in a good position here. Oh, look at the space here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Park Ji-sung. Now what about this cross? And it's Maicon. Chiellini looking to hit the byline here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not be
اللي يتكلم عن مثلا يقول لي السكريبت نوعا ما كذا يعني من وجهة نظري انك تسوي 50,000 هجمة وخصمك هجمة واحدة بس. والله هجمة واحدة وجول. يعني الهجمات انا مسوينها ترى يعني نوعا ما يعني تقدر تقول هي تكون المفروض تكون مضمونة يعني. بس بنشوف كيف بيكون الشوط الثاني. في واحد نصحني صراحة، قال لي لما تشوف كذا المباريات غير بس القائد. يعني واحد يعني لاعب له وزنه في الكورة قال لي غير مدرب، ما اعرف عاد بعدين ويش، عفوا يعني القائد يعني بس يخلي واحد يكون عنده مهارة مع القيادة، شيء كذي يكون عنده مهارة يعني. فنشوف كيف الامور، عسى ان شاء الله تضبط.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a really well measured ball. Hangs in a cross. Check claims it without any fuss.
شفت عندي مثلا ساتر كلهم داخلين داخل، نفس المشكلة اللي عندك. الخصم لما يكون كذا يعني على الأقل بيلقى يعني مهاجم واحد اثنين برا، أنا كلهم بعدهم ما داخل. يعني بالله عليك، هل بالعقل واحد يدخل لك داخل الجول؟ شايف لما ناني خرب على كريستيانو لما عدى بيكي ضد اسبانيا، يعني البرتغال ضد اسبانيا، كريستيانو خلاص عدى يعني المهاجم بيكي وسوى حركه يعني، وناني قاعد يكمل عليها خربها. انا كذا عندي المهاجمين. والله مضحك والله اللعبه قسما بالله. شوف حتى ارفع دائره من برا. ايوه مثلا اذا انا اروح مثلا شوف اذا كذا يعني خلاص الواحد يفتح، المفروض ما حد يجي يفتح. انا ابوي العب حال منها.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Chasing the game, trailing by one.
يعني بداية الشوط الأول وأنا ماسك المباراة نوعا ما يعني، بس ما في من شوف يطولها يد أدريانو، ما أدري على وش يطولها كذا. مع إني ما أعتقد التحكم يعني شوية زين يعني.
60 minutes played. Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here. Filippo Inzaghi given the lift of his goal. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's really nicely played.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Xabi Alonso. Oh, they can break here. Adriano. Filippo Inzaghi. Xabi Alonso.
بشوف ببدل اللعيبه، بطلع حد يعني. ما فاضيه. لكن سبحان الله ضد هذول لا، مثلا انا والله اسوي هجمات، اهجم ماشي فايده البر، والله ماشي فايده. هو بس مثلث واحد سكر عينه وما اعرف كوره كيف تدخل والله. انا عندي مباريات كذا معظمها يعني.
Closing in on goal, rolls it backwards. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That was good alertness. So what can they make of this? And this is Adriano. Great chance! That's a cute ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Michael. For Xabi Alonso. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, easy pickings there. Shot could be on. Oh, that's... And the shot! And it's in!
والله بالموت والله. أما وهذا تشوف مثلا، شوف يعني أنا قلت شوت شوتات يعني، أما في اللي يعطي خفيفة اللي ويش. ايوه هذا ما اعرف والله، انا اعتقد هذا نوع ما في سكريبت يعني. شوف مثلا الخصم مع احترامي له ما مسوي شيء والله، والله ما مسوي شيء يعني. ما اعرف ادخل من تعال انت هنا، والله تعبوا عندي انا. من ادخل من تعال كفاني يا ابوي تعال. هنا انا ما انكر لو حد معاه كولر يا بس عرب والله عرب، بس حط لك مثلا كذا اثنين ما اعرف يعني اجنحه عشان يرفعوا، والله امورك طيبه والله. بس خصمه حاصل بيتر سيك زين يعني.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 17.
Arsenal are making a change now.
Number
That has
24.
تو
certainly
بتحصل
made
والله
things
هجمه
interesting.
ثانيه وجول نفس
Well,
الشيء.
needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Park Ji-sung, and he was alert to it. Looking for a runner. Chiellini
شاف
calmly
اللعب كذي بس
anticipates.
سبام مثلث بس سوي يعني. ما اعرف يعني والله مثلا هو ما يشوف اللاعب، والله ما يشوف، بس سبام سوي وخلاص يعني. عندي نيمار تاخر بقى بعد شو تسوي يا اخي؟ شوف بس سبام
Much
مثلث ما
enjoyed
تسوي
that.
شيء،
He
الكرة تروح بس
evidently
ما
loves the
تعرف كيف يا اخي.
contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Inzaghi, and he stands tall, impenetrable.
There will be one.
And the referee is looking at his watch. We could be done here. Dani Olmo.
هذه جول، نعم انها جول يمكن.
He has found the way through. Picked out brilliantly.
لو ما غطت عليه جول والله يمكن. ما تعرف اللعبة كيف تساعد هذا يعني، مع احترامي والله. حتى هذه
Desperate
ركنية.
defending required here.
ايوه ترى اللعب كذا وش تسوي يعني.
Chiellini attempts a clearance. Chiellini. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that may well be that.
يعني والله كله تعادل خسارة. كنت فايز والله، كنت فايز بس ما تعرف والله. شوف سكريبت نت لاقي يكون وش اسوي يعني. حتى انا ما عندي ليمت يعني، ما بكون شيء طبيعي لما اللعبة ما تعطيك تفوز ما تعطيك تفوز يعني. هجمات المفروض هذه جول يعني، والله يعني هذا المفروض ما اتعادل مع انا نفسي، والله ما استاهل لا خسارة ولا هم يحزنون.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Manchester United.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim... Oh, smashing header! Goal! Arsenal!
هذا صراحة حقيقة أنا أشوف حرام شخص ما يدخل أصلا. والله يعني أنا أشوف باساته غريبة والله. ما أعرف وش اللي عندنا، شوف ما معطينا مهارات يعني. بس ترفيعاته وباساته يعني نوعا ما غريبة عجيبة والله. أمرات أنا ما أدخل لأن الخطة اللي عندي على حسب الخطة. لا مثلا ألعب بخطة معينة فما أحتاج أدخل نص، لكن صراحة لما أدخله ممتاز اللاعب والله، ممتاز جدا يعني. الخصم ما أعرف عند البار ينزل 1 2 3 4 يروح لك 5 زين. ف حقيقة بارك دي سونج ما شاء الله يعني والله.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, that's well spotted. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, important interception. Rijkaard. That's Park Ji-sung. Xabi Alonso. Now it's Cavani. Xabi Alonso kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Over to the left. Well, that pass isn't the best. White. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Batistuta. Maicon defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
White is always looking to play quality balls. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. Shoots! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Oh, what a mistake! Batistuta! Rijkaard.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Xabi Alonso. And Julie. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Kaka. Looking for a runner. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Big chance! And that would have been some goal.
Mbappe just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Xabi Alonso receives it in a wide position. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he skips past his man. White puts the ball in. Michael conjures time and space where few can. And it's Davids. Aims beyond the defence. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Manchester United have their second corner now. This time surely. Really well taken.
نفس الأهداف والله سخيفة يعني. لا مدافع يضرب هيد ولا هم يحزنون يعني. أنا متوقع إنه بيجيب جول والله. شوف النت ماله يعني مع احترامي يعني والله قيس أكثر بقوة يعني. لا إنه ينزل 3 ولا 4 ولا 5 أنا وش أسوي لك يعني.
He's being urged to shoot. Now can he find a finish? Julie. Real chance! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Chips it through.
فاهم منك ساتر فاهم منك. أنا ملاحظ هذا نفس الشيء ترى. أنا عندي ترى نفس المشكلة يعني. شوف كيف اقول لك مثلا مثلا انا اعدل الخصم لا الجول مفتوح انا اشوف مدافع رايح يغطي حل يعني يغطي الجول يغطيه بنفسه يعني يا ربي بدينا انزل الخصم ما يتحكم في اللاعب انا قاعد اشوفه ترى لما تتحكم في اللاعب السهم ينشاف ترى فيعني ما اعرف الاي اي عنده ويش والله غريب يعني يروح يغطي لك الزاويه اللي بتشوت فيها وهو ما متحكم في الدفاع ما متحكم فيه البر ما متحكم فيه استغرب والله هذا الخصم بالحقيقه بالله ما ذبحني والله اذا قلت جول كله دفاع بس بشوت انا بخلص ما اروح اسوي شيء والله صافي حتى الجول ماله سخيف نوعا ما لكن قسما بالله كميه العراقيين ترى هذا اكثر شيء عراقي يعني ما موجودين خلق الله الا العراقيين في اللعبه ولا ايش والله يعني كميه العراقيين اللي بيجون والله اضحك يعني سد الله يا ابوي قلنا واحد العب مع واحد اثنين سلمنا الامر والله العظيم مثلا من 10 مباريات نزلت 8 ولا 9 عراقيين وجيت واحد الهندي مثلا بعده يعني تقول ابغى لاعب يعني نفس سيرفرنا يعني شويه كذا يعني قريب 4 بار لا بيعطوك واحد ما اعرف من اي دوله يجيك والله
The pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup, and he welcomes it in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Arsenal looking to pass their way through. And it's Michael. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's been shifted off it. I think that's a corner.
والله صعب اللعبة حقيقة خاصة لما يكون الاتصال يعني سيء جدا هي حسس في هذه الفترة يعني ساء الاتصال بشكل يعني أقوى يعني قبل أوكي كان سيء الحين أسوأ والله يعني ما تروح تسوي شيء يا أخي وش هذا اللعب والله إذا يرفع أنا رفعاته صراحة أضمن يعني بارك جي سونغ الظاهر نحن ما بنسجل جول يعني انا ابغى يعني اسجل والله ادافع والله كلهم دفاع شوف كيف تطويل تنطيط الكوره يعني انا لازم اعدي اللاعب اروح يمين يسار كذا لازم اسوي
proves just a little bit too strong.
شوف رفعها لكن هون مهاجم الدقيق وين يخليها والله رفعها صح اصلا. هذا لكن اعتقد له تاثير في اللاج يعني. شوف والله تطوير الكوره غريب وعجيب.
This is Adriano. Threads one in. Can he finish?
نعم دافع والله بس ما اعتقد الخصم قوي بس كمية اللاج يعني مرعبة والله. والله عارف انه بيسوي كذي ومحدد لاعبي اخر شيء فوق هذا الكورة تروح. هذا جليتش ما اعرف انا في حياتي ما سجلت هذا الجليتش يعني من ايام من ايام صارت اللعبة تحولت eFootball ما سجلت في البر ابدا ابدا ولا هدف. سجلت اول دقائق لكن كلها تيكا تيك 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 يعني العب باس يمين يسار يمين يسار يمين يسار وجول يعني اول دقائق. لكن هذا السبام المثلث ما ضبط عندي. كان يضبط عنده ايام بيس 2016 17 كذا كذا عادي سجل بس والله يعني خلفت اللعبه هنا ما اعرف اسوي شيء والله. طبعا انا بكتب اسمي يعني لو سمحت ما اريد العب مع العراقيين يا اخي صعب والله.
Changes him with that pass, and he's managed to get free. That is a brilliant interception. Julie was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Neymar picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That looks a good ball through. Chiellini gets it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Kaka. Nicely shaped ball. Great chance!
والله ما قادر يا بعد زين نتقدم جولين. نعم بدافع بسوي اللي نسوي والله ذبحني بالنت والله.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
يا ربي يا ربي والله. ما قادر حتى اخلص والله ما قادر العب والله ما قادر برا العب اقول لك حتى ما اقدر اخلص الكوره. نعم
Michael. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking for the run. Oh, well played.
نعم لو حصل 5 دقائق غيرين كان سجل والله ظاهر كذا عندي ما قادر والله العب بهذا النت يعني شوي صعبه والله الامور.
Both sides playing their part in a great game of football, a real ride that had all of us glued to.
يقول لي 4 كله شرخ كله شريش على كلامنا.
Claiming the man of the match award.
ما ابغى اكتب شيء كذا اذا عراقي رجاء لا تعذبني بالنت والله تعبت والله. زين خلينا نشوف. والله لكن كم تصنيف هذا ما اعتقد لا حتى اعتقد واصل ديفيجن 1 مع احترامي يعني لا واصل لكن 6000 يعني ويش والله ويش المغزى. انا ما فهمت في ناس تسوي هذه الحركه انه يجيب الحارس يخليه مهاجم. هل هذا نوع جلتش؟ شوف، هو مخلي المهاجمين مدافعين والمدافعين مهاجمين يعني، بس هنا طبعا ما في اللعب يعني. بس انا ما افهم هذا وش يعني. هل هذا جلتش؟ انا ما فاهم منه. شفت واقدين يعني. حتى مرات ادخل كذا مثلا اشوف تصنيف شويه كذا، زين القى ناس مغيره، ما فهمت. قلت وش، هل هذا جلتش ولا انه سحر ولا هو ايش هذا في اللعبه يعني؟ ما فهمت والله. والله كله ظلمه حقيقه. شوف، خساره تعادل وايش ذا ابوي. لا ساتر، في ناس انزين. هذا الخصم مثلا انا ملاحظ، لا ما هنا قبل ما يدخل الخطه يعني شوف مثلا الخصم هذا، شوف مخلي الحارس وين، وشوف ايش مخلي المهاجم. يعني هذا ما اول واحد، انا شفت كم شخص يسويوها كذا حركه يعني. شايف؟ لا يعني المهاجمين هنا مدافعين. شوف باتيستوتا وين، مخلي لنا حارس وين. لا يعني المقصد، هل هذا جلitch؟ لانه شفت واقدين بالهبل يعني. لما ادخل الخطه اقول يا اخي هذا مغير يعني، مخلي الهجوم دفاع والدفاع هجوم يعني. فما ادري هل في شيء جلitch ولا ويش، انا بالضبط ما فاهم. ما لاحظ انت يعني؟ ما جالك خصم كذا؟ حتى مرات دخلت تصنيف وقص يعني، انا بس كذا اشوف تصنيف ترى كذا يعني كذا. انزين دخلت وقلت يا اخي شفت كم شخص مسوي يعني. وما افهم يعني هل هذا جلتشات عندهم؟ ترى هذا العادي. هذا انت لعبت معه الخصم هذا اللي قبله ولعبت معه تو، بس هو ما حط يعني في اللعب. بس هذا الخصم الحين اللي لعبت معاه، لكن في اللعب غير يعني. انا اقصد في الخطة، وشيء طبيعي يعني لما يلعب ما بيخلي لك الحارس هجوم يعني. بس هو يعني ما اعرف والله كيف اشرح لك. هذا جلتش وايش مو دراني والله. ترى الناس فلاسفة في اللعبة كلهم عندهم تفاصيل ما شاء الله عليهم يا اخي. لا ما بديلة يا ساتر. هذه ما خطة بديلة. في شيء في اللعبة هذا، في هذا ترى فلاسفة ترى في اللعب والله. في شيء ترى. هذا خفيف عندي واجد قوة يا اخي. قوة خفيف ما شاء الله عليه. ايوه لما يلعب، لكن انا يعني وش المغزى منها يعني؟ لان ما هذا الشخص ما اول شخص اشوفه يسويها، ولا بيكون الاخير اعتقد. يكون هم يعني. زين تورام، كوستا كورتا، ديسيلي. لا ما اعتقد غابات ساتر. هو في شيء يعني. انا لاقي مصنفين يعني واصل ما ادري كم توب كم يعني. ولما تدخل الخطه ماله خلي لك الحارس هجوم والهجوم دفاع. ما اعرف وش، انا ما مني في نهايه المطاف اجي العب اللعبه يعني. لكن اقول اذا كان فيها شيء يعني. ما لقيت شيء في اليوتيوب، ما لقيت يعني. ما تعمقت فيها يعني. ما اعرف هل هذا يخلي فريقك اقوى ولا ويش. انا بشيل وسط اذا كان بكره في عقود ترشيح ممتاز والله. اتمنى يكون في عقد ترشيح يعني. تختار اللاعب اللي تريده. فوق هذا يعطونا لاعب بلاش حتى لو عشوائي. والله بيفيدني قسما بالله، بيفيدني بقوة. شكلك بتمشي حال رونالدينيو اذا كان ساتر عارفك ما شاء الله عليك تحب اللعيبه كذا. ما عندي قاعد ام الخفيف ما خفيف بعد. يا اخي كل بعد بكره لا باكر مال الساعه 10 11 يفتحوا السيرفر عاد ما تعرف. لا فنان انا شكل نفس الشيء بروح رونالدينيو نفس الشيء يعني بس بشوف النقص اللي عندي يعني بعدين ببحث يعني.
Strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising, and he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Neymar. Tries to pass it through.
That's just
انا مشغل سمارت اسيست القسم لما يكون تخليص كذي هذا يسموه تخليص تلقائي سمارت اسيست. يا اخي ما فيني بارد ولا حاس سمارت اسيست والله. بتشوف دفاعه مره يعني رهيب والله يعني غريب عجيب. انا لازم اسجل جول اول بدايه والله. لعبت ما قبل يعني عادي يعني.
Out towards the flank. Neymar here's onto this. He's under a lot of pressure there. Cruyff. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
هذا صواريخ دريانو اعطي صواريخ شوت بس. عندك كريستيانو ما اعرف تقريبا نيدفيد يمكن سواريز يعني هذول اللي عندهم قوة الركل عالية والله لا تنتظر شوت. هذا الخصم لكن انا اقول له اذا ما طلع سمارت اسيست ماله نعم اني بضيع وقت بعد من صراحة لانه هو يلعب بالغش والله. يعني هو ما يدافع اصلا الكمبيوتر يدافع عنه الكمبيوتر والله الكمبيوتر يدافع عنه. انت لعبت مع كمبيوتر لما تخليه اقوى شيء حتى لو فريق ضعيف والله بالموت تسجل هدف بالموت يعني. فهذا كذا نفس الشيء يعني. شوف كيف الباس فما اعرف انا قاسمنا الباس والله قاسمنا ساحب لاعبين يعني ومساحه واي كونامي واي ايش تظلمون يا شكلك كونامي تظلم اللعيبه اللي ما شحنوا والله الظاهر كذا وما دافع حاله انزين والله تخليه يكره حياته في اللعبه. الزمن يدفع حال كونامي.
Pirlo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vieira. Rummenigge. Xavi Alonso. And Maicon. It's Park Ji-suk. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Fernandes can so cleverly bypass the press.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Costa Curta. Rummenigge challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fernandes. Botafogo finding their passes. Maicon. Costa Curta cannot be beaten that easily. Cruyff has it out wide and in space. So what can they make of this? Xavi Alonso. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
حكم احمر اخضر اصفر اي شيء. يعني ثقل شويه في اللعبه انزين وسمارت اسيست. الزمن يسجل والله. شوف كيف ما قادر والله يا ربي. عشان كذا ابوي خليني العب على المضمون بحاول. حكم احمر 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 والله يستاهل احمر. الامور طيبه ساتر. انا بشوفها بعدين عادي. ما حتى مع الريال امس ما تابعتها. خلنا نخلص من هنا وبشوف بعدين.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Arsenal making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Puskás unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's made its way to him. That's a foul.
احمر 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 حكم احمر.
The referees come over.
صديقي انسحب والله. فكني وفك نفسك قسما بالله. والله افضل لك وافضل لي. حب الفاولات. ما يحرك ان شاء الله جول. ادري شويه ما عندنا حنايه. صديقي يعني عندك 2 طرد متاخر ترى والله. عادي في عالم اي فوتبول يصير اي شيء ما انكر لك، لكن نوعا ما خليك تمشي بالمعطيات يعني.
Puskás, great vision. Leicester spots it and intercepts. He'd have done well to reach that. Thuram. Puskás is herring after that one. Couldn't squeeze it through. Julie. And he's making progress on the ball. Oh, nice touch.
شفت هنا ساتر؟ شفت هنا؟ انزين انا خلاص سحبت اللاعب زاويه. المفروض لو ترجع بس ما ثواني يعني هذاك المهاجم عندي يعني عديت لاعبين. اول بعده بدل ما يفتح لي على ورا يروح قدام يعني. انا ما اعرف اقدر اعيد اللقطه يعني ما اعتقد انشاف. ما عندي برنامج كذا يعني. خلاص انا عديت والله. اللعبه تقول لي يا فارس انت عندي كل الفريق لازم يعني. عديت الاول عديت الثاني خلاص. المهاجم اللي بس كان اعتقد باتستوتا ترجع على ورا. انا بعدين رايح يعني الكوره معي رايح على الجول يعني. اسحب المدافع الاخير عند الجول لازم اسحبه فوق. هذا عند المهاجم يروح يتركض ورا المهاجم ورا المدافع. مع كميه الغباء والله اللي كذا يعني غريبه عجيبه والله. يعني انا معي هنا دخلت داخل كذا بدل المهاجم ما يفتح لي على ورا لا يدخل داخل بعده وانا ساحب المدافع يعني معاي يعني. احس عندهم مساعده غبيه والله. يعني ما مشغل انا لا مساعده ذكيه ولا هم يحزنون ولا شغلها ولا احد.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free flow in football.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Right card. Rijkaard. Drogba proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that
هذا
was
الخصم كله يعني فوق ما سمارت اسيست الحين دخل دروجبا بس عرضيه يعني بس عرض. اذا انا جبت جول ثاني والله عذبه باذن الله والله. اضيع وقت نعم لانه هو يلعب بالغش والله. شغل سمارت اسيست عند غشاش.
Knocks it out wide. Crosses it in. It's a mighty effort.
هذا لما يرفع عندي والله ترفيعاته لكن ممتاز والله العظيم. انا انصح الناس اللي عندهم ترى اللي عنده بارك دي سونج والله دخله. بس اعطيه ما ترفيعات مهارات. انا ما افهم المهارات الاضافيه وش اللي تعطيه لازم. بس والله ترفيعاته خرافيه يعني. ولو انه ما تخصصوا عرضيات بس اشوفه ترفيعاته غريبه غير يعني. يعني هذا الخصم الحين يضيع وقته ووقتي والله. انت متاخر جولين وعندك طرد يا صديقي. فكني والله. شوف اذا رفع بارك جي سونج في الجول باذن الله.
يعني Park Ji-sung and it's played in and he gets rid in a hurry. Drogba out to the left it goes.
يعني عارف والله انه بيروح كذا.
That won't be the last they'll see of him. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can. And
up he goes! Oh, crossbar!
هو رفع زين ترفيعه زينه بس ادريانو هو اللي ضيع يعني.
Although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Oh, easy pickings there. He has found the way through. Well, that is one way to stop him.
والله خصم يضيع وقته والله. انا اشوف مباراة انا ترى خسران فيها عارف يعني نفسي انا خسران والله انسحب بسرعة ما اضيع وقت والله. يعني على ويش يا خصم والله. هو يعرف انه خسران مع احترامي له يعني يعرف بس اضاعة وقت يعني انت الحين دافع بعد قاس تدافع. انا ما مضطر اهاجم ما مضطر ترى والله ما مضطر بس بعدني يعني لانك مشغل مساعدة ذكية لانك قليل ادب في اللعبة. كيف قطعها والله.
Well seen, saw that coming. That was well played, well stopped. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
الغم نفس هذا قليل الادب لا ما متى بينسحب لما تكون دقيقة 89 ولا 90 ذيك الساعة بينسحب.
Drogba concedes a free kick for that.
بس يكسر بس فاضي والله. يا اخي انسحب بدون حكم اعطيه شيء. شوف كسر لي لاعبي والله حكم ظالم والله. احس الحكم متعمد يظلمني والله كذا يعني اقل الادب يا حكم يعني والله فتق لاعبي كسره طلع برا عن الملعب وانت حتى ما تعطيه اصفر. نعم بشوت من هنا. حد عندك كارلوس يعطيني يعيرني اياه بس.
Comfortable claim for the keeper.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run up. Played into space.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the counter is on. Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Park Ji-sung.
شوف انا بحاول ارفع يعني بحاول ارفع يا الله ما بطلع لان لما يرفع هذا ما اعرف بارجيسون ممتاز والله حكم يتقني فتق يا اخي الله اعطيه احمر لا انا اريد بارجيسون.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And here's Park Ji-sung.
يا الله والله مضحك اللعبة يا الله. والله يا خصم معطيني هذه التشكيلة اوصلك اقل 6 و 5 اقل 6. يا ساتر لعبين كذا وتكسير لعب وانسحب بس.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Driving on and making good progress. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
لا الحين صادر شوي النت احسن شوية. في شوية خف يعني.
And that is as far as it goes.
هو تشوف التوقيت مال الساعة 11 وانت طالع زين 11 تو الحين تقريبا الساعة 11 يعني ما باقي الا 3 دقائق زين من 11 وانت طالع بتشوف النت شوية اموره طيبة يعني حتى لو الخصم اعطينا بار يعني شوية بس طلع الظهر وعصر والله مصيبة والله.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Chiellini did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread neatly, and he's picked it up out wide. Pirlo succumbs to the pressure. Maldini cuts it out. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Ball's gone out of play. Vieira. Maicon with a definite foul there. Vieira. Rafael Varane. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Xavi Alonso. Juli. Maicon looking to get on the end of this. He rises! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Puyol is there, and he can pick it up. And it's Maicon. Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung providing an outlet on that flank. Arsenal have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Now it's Bale. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. He's in a great position here.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Caught offside that time. Nesta. Oh no, what has happened here? A drive! Goal! Benfica! And that's it. That was always inevitable.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Benfica have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That's a sharp pass. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Brilliantly cut out. Spread out to the left. Rijkaard. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Julie. That is a brilliant interception. Varane gets it clear. Arsenal with the corner. They're first. Benfica are looking to go forward now. Alonso. Xabi Alonso looking to penetrate opposition lines. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, good-looking ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Xabi Alonso, and it's Maicon. Julie has it in a wide position. Terrific header! He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
Superb timing to generate that power through a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Arsenal have the equaliser.
والله حتى ما رفعت اصلا مسوي كنسل ما يضبط شيء يا اخي والله
Nothing to
شو
separate the
مسخرة
two
هذه
teams
يعني.
at half time. They've both given it a really good go and they
تعال
head into the
يا
break.
دخل مني يا اخي ما اعرف
Reflections on the first half.
زين دخل فول بلاير تعال يا صديقي
Peter, after going behind. So
زين
I think the
خططت
message
مع
from the
السيتي
manager will
شوي
be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
لا ترى اعطيتهم الراسيات زياده شويه لان هذا بولت هيدر شويه لا وطويل ما شاء الله عليه ادريان يعني ادريان وعندك باتيستوتا هذول ترى في الكرات الهوائيه يعني ما شاء الله عليهم يعني ممتازين يعني حتى ما اعرف الخصم كيف سجل جول يعني انا كنت مغطي عليه بظهري يعني. كيف قطعها والله استغرب يا اخي شوف الحين شوي نت فنان يعني ما حقيت حقق بالنت
That has been slung wide. Crosses it in.
وما حد يا ساتر كلهم مثلا انا عندي داخل
Mateus. Arsenal come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Mateus picks it up out wide.
يا الله يبا يلا
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cruyff is wide and looking to get onto this. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. Michael. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. A lot of space ahead of him. And the shot!
هذه بعدها بصعوبة المفروض يجي يدخل داخل أول نشوف المهاجم عندي الثاني يعني اللي هناك اللي أعطته باس والله داخل يتخبى ورا اللاعب ما يطلع برا عندك مساحة يا أخي ما أعرف وش فيهم والله
Arsenal go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to...
Real chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Cruyff deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Chiellini. That's a lovely, neat pass. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. And this is Adriano. Adriano!
بس كيف ادريانو ما يقدر يلف يمين يسار.
That's very, very good.
ما يروم يلف ولو ان الحارس تقدم يعني. التشكيله فنانه تلعبها يعني 3 2 4 1 بس هذا الاثنين هول بلاير يبالهم ترى وعندك اجنحه يمين يسار. مشكله فيها راس حربه واحد ترى. وعادة يفضل اثنين راس حربة بس لكن زين عادي يعني تقدر شوية تمسك الكورة يعني بشوي.
Corner number 2 then.
بسوي حركتي هذا جلتش كم عشان تضبط بس سوي كذا لا مايسن موجود ما ينفع.
They've played it short. Just eases him off the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram. Maldini. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Tries to pass it through, and he cuts out the supply. Best is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's being urged to shoot.
That's exactly what they need to...
Oh, they could be caught out here.
يا خلاص الوقت غلط يا اخي كنت افكر شيء عندي وقت يا اخي.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Arsenal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Park Ji-sung. Now, can they get him away? And this is Raul. Park Ji-sung. Very nicely done. And he's heaved it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Park Ji-sung. Now the ball in. Shot at goal! Can he get it through?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Raul. Arsenal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. And here's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Benfica have the chance to go the other way. It's played through for him. Shot, surely!
والله عارف عدين بيسجل مثلث واحد بس مثلث واحد حرام والله اللعبة.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have...
There's the shot!
يعني هذه ما جول وهذه جول يعني مثلث من هناك ضارب لي آخر الدنيا. اللعبة كذا لا. يعني هذه جول خلاص أنا والحارس خلاص إيش تبغى بعد؟ مصيبة والله هذه اللعبة والله. شحن قسما بالله الشحن والله. تشحن تفوز بقوة يعني.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Xavi Alonso. This is it then, now or never. Oh, that's nice. And this is Raul. And this is Park Ji-sung. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do.
ما بقيت لي مسخرة ذي اللعبة والله. شوف ساتر النت تو اموره طيبه، لو تلعب النت طيبه خفيف تو. شوفه لاحظ في المباريات يعني اخذت مباراتين ثلاثه خفيف شويه يعني، في ما في ثقل، بس ما اعرف سكريبت ولا ويش يا اخي. يعني مباراه تتعادل فيها يعني حرام والله يا اخي. يعني تخيل تسوي كيس يا اخر دقيقه واحد يعطيك كذا. وش تسوي؟ هذه الحياه، هذه اللعبه صارت كذا.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Egypt against Arsenal.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Oh no, what has happened here? And this is a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Well, we hardly need reminding, Jim, of the strengths of David Beckham. He could play a huge part in the outcome of this game.
Yeah, he's one of a kind, isn't he, Peter? No one could match his...
يعني حتى اطيح اللاعب اخليه يطيح، انا اخليه يطيح والله اطيحها. يعني في هذا المطاف ماشي فايده. المراوغات احبها بقوه والله. ما اشوف انا ما اسوي حركات كثير، في ناس تسوي لك ما اعرف دبل تاتش ويش ما اعرف العب مانوال بس كذا احرك الجير يمين يسار. طيحت بويول وعملت كذا يعني بعد يغمض الباص غلط يعني.
Pass isn't the best. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early.
Mateos! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort.
أنا لو ميسي كان عندي ميسي بس هذا ميسي الآخر إصدار خلاص جول خليه MF ولا رود خالد. نعم ما يضيع.
Pull it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Raul. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Raul. In with the challenge. Knocks it into space. Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Park Ji-sung with the short one. Stood up well to him there. Egypt are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Beckham. Very nicely done. Hit into the middle. He's got full. It is a corner. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been played through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Tries to pass it through.
يفتح خلاص. انا اشوت ياخذ والله العظيم وقت لين ما يشوت، ما عنده مهاره ما ادري وين. خلاص شاف اللاعب، انا والله فتحت له صح يعني. يا ربي ما سويت له شيء والله. شكل ابوي نبلع عنهم نخسر ابوي لحظه. والله حرام اللعبه قسما بالله. حكم قليل الادب. لماذا يا حكم لماذا؟ وش اسوي له يا اخي؟ العب ابوي يلعب. الكونه والله العظيم الكونه هذيلا. والله ايوه ما يستاهل الاحمر، والله ما يستاهل. انا اقول لك حرام يعني، حكم كلب انا عندي والله يعني، قسما بالله يعطيني احمر ما يسامحني البر. والخصم لما يكسر على طول يقول له عادي الامور طيبه.
And it's Maicon. Mateus. It's out for a goal kick.
هذا عنده التحكم فوق ال90، ما يقدر يتحكم في الكوره كذا. مع اني ضارب R3 يعني R3 تقدر ترجع كوره على ورا، في مهاره كذا يعني.
Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
بس هذا الخصم اذا معاه بيكهام هذا يعني معاه كولر، يعني في نهايه المطاف بيدخل لي العم كولر، والله بيدخل لي اياه الظاهر ترى. والله كولر ما ترى مسوي له شيء. ما تعرف الحكم وش فيه مرق والله.
Another throw in. Park Ji-sung. Well, the defense proved
والله عارف يعطيه. شوف انا رايح الكوره، اروح الكوره والله عارف وين يلعب الكوره.
And it's Maicon. Mateus running with the ball. Raul. Park Ji-sung. That is a crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing.
والله ما كيف الكرة تروح عنده، وين المدافعين انا ما ادري.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the shots.
طبيعي ماشي فايدة، شكل بروح انا. هذه اخر مباراة الظاهر. والله كلها خسائر وش اسمه تعادلات. خسارة مال الحرام كان اول لاق بداية، الظاهر هذا الطرد ترى. شوف حتى بكينين اقدر اعدي، والله اعدي، والله يعطيني حتى مدافع والله قادر اعدي، بس اللعبة ما فيها حقوق والله. زمن تعدي. شوف قطعت روحت يا حكم يا صديقي يعني.
And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on.
شوف النت بيكون اموره طيبه ساتر اذا دخل النت بتشوفه طيب، ما في شيء، ما اعتقد انه في مشاكل، بس ما في مستوى على السكريبت ولا ويش، مو دران عاد اجي العب اللعبه وغب اللعبه والله. في نهايه المطاف لعبه شحن باختصار يعني. مثلا هذا اللي بو تعادلت ولا خسرت معهم يعني، والله شحن لا اكثر ولا اقل يعني. والله تحس غباء شديد والله.
Beckham has it in a wide position. Pullet. Oh, that's a fine interception. Arsenal do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Xavi Alonso.
Well, the moans and groans from the
على
stands
التشكيلة اللي
there
عندك
are
ساتر
very
أنا أشوف الاستحواذ أفضل شيء.
But the referee has let it go. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Lovely pass, but can it shapes to shoot. He's got a goal. They have
الحين نت خفيف يعني ما تلقى كذا بتشوفه خفيف بقوة.
You have to credit the desire there.
بس عاد ما في المباراة اللي بودقيق يعني ويش شوف كيف يتسوف والله كل واحد يقدر يتسوف والله بس مثلث وشوف مثل هذا محدد على حال اللاعب يعني أنا فاهم إنه بيلعب بالجليتش يعني أنا حتى إنزين اللاعب فوق هذا يعني صعب والله.
Roberto Carlos plays it short, but it's Thuram. He's having a shot. Corner number 3 coming up. Maicon can get it clear. Thuram. Nice control. Pull it. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here.
Arsenal have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
"60 minutes played. Puskás. Park Ji-sung. Puskás has it out wide and in space. And that is expertly dealt with. Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And the finish!
That's just
يعني هذا ما حرام هذا ما حرام وش صار أنا قدام الجول والله وأدريانو اللي مسجل لك إياه أدريانو يعني تقريبا هذه اللقطة أقول لك إياها ما تروم تسوي شيء والله في اللعبة حقيقة.
Park Ji-sung goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Gullit. Rummenigge looking to add to his goal. That is ended up in no man's land. Could move up a gear here. It's an imaginative pass. Yeah. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alonso engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
حرام والله يتأخر أول يسكنها هنا ما أقدر يعطي مثلث صريح.
So, third corner of the game.
لو الخصم كذا بس خلاص حتى يعني هذه أنا قطعته يعني من جهدي يعني يا لعبة. والله فاهم الخصم وين يلعب باس وين ما يلعب كل شيء فاهمنا يعني. بس ما في تنفيذ يعني اللعبة ما تعطيك حقك.
This is it then, now or never. It's Park Ji-sung.
شوف كل باساتنا فاهم وين يلعب بالضبط يعني.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rummenigge. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul, who's set up one goal so far. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Raul. It's Xavi Alonso. And it's Maicon. Michael. Nicely weighted ball. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
All hands on deck for this one.
He gets big. Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Egypt take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Chance, surely! And he hits the net! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
سافر بروح انا بسكر هذا بروح ما شفعت ابوي والله اخر دقيقة غصب جول والله حرام يا اخي والله العظيم حرام انا اعرفهم هذا اللي بدون مستوى والله بدون مستوى انا احلف والله بدون مستوى على العموم انا بسكر برا